Hello. Stop the music. I've been waving my arms around, being like, yes, go, music. Hello. And welcome to Monday. Why does it always have to be Monday? And the start of a new game, which is Dragon Age 2. I'm not really sure, Hatnix. We'll see how it goes, actually. I have some plans, and I hope those plans will be good. I have all the DLCs, including the extra armor, but I'm playing with no mods for this game, so let's get started. New game. Also, hello! Hi! Welcome everyone! Welcome friends and new friends and old friends. Hi! And yes, Hatnix, you are very right. We will be going with a male mage. And he will be gay. That's for certain. Well, bisexual, let's go. We're trying to romance everyone in this game as usual. Romance for everyone. Flirting with everything that moves. How's the sound? Sounds good? I hope I'm not overpowering it or anything.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Exactly, Hatnix.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Also, watch the dwarf's chunks with that knife. Come on, Sandra, be gentle. Also, I have good news. Instead of a microphone, I accidentally ordered a graphics card. A new graphics card. Accidentally. Hey Farragut, hi.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here.
Oh, I see. Carver is a Grey Warden. Well, he's wearing the Grey Warden armor anyway. So let's go. How is this game played again? How is this done? And then no, that was the wrong button. Dear. I love. Accidentally. Yeah, I accidentally ordered a better graphics card.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't remember how to play this game actually.
Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Just a second, I need to rearrange everything. I think I have too much crap on my desk. Books and phones and everything. Oh, that one I go there. Just a second still. I ordered the GTX 1060 with 6 giggle beetles. Yeah, sure, do it.
All yours, brother.
Yeah, you know, anyone could make that mistake, you know? Come on. I should know how to play this game. It wasn't too long ago since I completed it, but for some reason I can't do it. Ooh, you look like you're in trouble, Carver. Well, I noticed that I won't be able to... Ah! Phone is falling. Phone is falling. Everything is falling apart. Everything is going wrong. As usual. I never can start a stream well. What was I saying? Yeah, I noticed that I won't be able to play new Mass Effect, and while I'm not sure I want to play it yet, at some point I want to do it. And you're gonna nasty. Hey, Darky, by the way. Hi. Hi, Jaime. Hi. Welcome. I'm waving again, even though you can't see me. I hope you can hear me waving, though. Hi. Hi.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
Yeah, Cassandra does look way better, but... I kinda don't understand her hairstyle. How does she have the braid on her head when she has short hair? I don't understand it. Oh, let's go with a nice preset. Let's go, let's see. Also, the family members change their appearance based on what preset we pick. So, if I pick the Asian preset, my whole family will look Asian. If I pick the blackish preset, my whole family will be blackish. But I am a racist bastard, so I'm going with this one. I like these. Not the completely young one. There's no better way to do it, seriously. There's nothing in between here. Go with that one. I think at the start of this game he's going to be around 20-ish years old. No tattoo for now. There is only one hair I ever pick, and that is not the baldy. Really, was there no better way to do this? Where are the arrows? Not that one, not that one. Or that one. Or that one. No. 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 This one. Can't be a wizard, but he's not a wizard, he's just a mage. Beard. Oh, this is a stubble. Wait, I have to have a stubble? I'm not allowed to be stubbleless? Fine, you can have a stubble then. No beard. Just a baby mage. Oops, that's the wrong one. Where's the eyebrows? There's the eyebrows. I don't like super skinny eyebrows, not even on women. Let's see then. Oh, no. We wanted that hair, but we wanted a different color. See, I'm a complete mess. Let's go with a filthy soulless ginger. Yeah, that's fine. Or is no. Let's go brownish. I can't do ginger. Not black. Dark brown. There. That's fine. Fine. Then eyes. Those eyes. Eye color. I want. Ooh. A crazy green. Crazy blue. Oh. Those are definitely crazy blue. Which makes me want to. Change the preset a bit. Go darkest guy. Let's do a little bit different. But he's probably gonna have the stubble forever, isn't he? No! He was allowed to get rid of the stubble. That's a bit mean, isn't it? That no eyebrows? Was. Oh, his nose needs changing, definitely. And no, back. Eyes. I wanted to do the super creepy. There we go. Nose definitely not that big. Just go with the normal nose and then fix it. You need to. Excuse me. Voice cracking. Keep us. Jaws and cheeks. I want the jaw to be a bit slimmer, not too much though. Chin a little bit. Oh no, that doesn't look too good. And yes, I take a long time customizing my character. Do me. Cheek? Puffy cheeked? Or... He's still young, so he still needs a bit of cheek. I only have 4 hours. Okay, well, see you tomorrow. On Wednesday for the proper game. This is gonna be character creation. Why can't I make his mouth a bit smaller? Has a little bit of an overbite. Go. Go on the nose. Nose. There we go, just a little bit. He needs a bit wider. Oh. Well, I guess I can't get much wider than that. Okay. Then what? I just feel his face looks dirty rather than, you know... I don't know. That's way too smooth. That's also way too smooth. This is like a little bit older, but his face just looks very, very dirty. Like he's been rolling in dirt. No, look at his neck. It's not as dirty as that. Okay, okay. Eyes. Go with those. What else? Neck and ears. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it does look like... Well, the hair is gonna stay that way because that's the only hair that I really like. His name is not Garrett. What should his name be? What is his name? Suggestions are welcome, by the way, for hair, name of hair. Name. Polly D? No, not Polly D. You're bad at name. Anyone else but Farragus. Farragus is poopy at making names. Wilbur. Wilbur. Let's go with Will. And when he gets older, it's basically his nickname, Will, or Wilbur. Import from Origins, please. Rain. Yes. From the nest. Right. Yes, this is the... But there's no save, is there, at the end? It's this one, 119. There we go. Okay, let's start. I'm going to go normal because really hard is pointless. It's not. The game is very bad at picking a difficulty and sticking with it. Even on normal, everything is easy except for some battles. In hard, everything is easy except for the same battles that are hard in normal mode. Just means more enemies to fight, and that's no fun. Also, excuse me.
Disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Bethany is so adorable. This version of Bethany.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, maybe
Carver looks silly.
We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I'm going to do the funny option most of the time because, you know, that's just funny.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostergar.
Looks so silly.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your
I
brother.
think Bethany looks very
Then
adorable.
let's go. Lead on.
Also, I have the dog DLC, so I'm getting the dog slot. Doggy! Nothing yet. I have some potions. Few potions that really important. Tab is still for looking at all items.
At least
At least
it's
it's not boring, he says. Well, no, it's not. It's not funny like that. But he makes sometimes he makes funny comments
not cleaning this up.
at you know, places when I don't get to pick any options. He makes funny comments instead of, let's say, serious comments or angry comments or goody two shoes comments. He makes, you know. Oh, I get leveled up. He makes sort of a little bit sillier comments. Let's start with the heal. Everyone needs heal always.
Wait, where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Mommy
Well,
has a
that wouldn't
big
be my
nose.
first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we
I just
survive
noticed
that
that
long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
my hawk looks exactly like all my other hawks that I always make. Oh well.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Butch woman alert! Wait, did you say dead guy? Cheesiest thing ever.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll
It
make
will get worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
The order dictates that you're gonna stand.
They saved us. The Maker
Away.
understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
What do you mean, Fergus?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostergar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack. The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we? Wise
There was
girl.
a frame rate drop? Oh yes, there's always a frame rate drop after I've been to my inventory. I have no idea why. It makes no sense. But yes, it does happen.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varro.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Yeah, that's true, Hatnix. I hope it's going to be smooth enough for it to be enjoyable. Why not? She's going to be so very important. Oh, with Winter's Grass. You, Strength, and Constitution. That one. He was being sarcastic, by the way. Arrogant, I mean. Was being sarcastic. You didn't know. BioWare is not aware that bones don't move like that, no. Vargas has always been shitting on BioWare. Mage indeed, because I was thinking warrior as well, but for what I want to do, mage is going to be good. I'm going to play this game a little differently from how I normally play. Class not being one of them, because of course I played every class, but story-wise I'm going to some rather different choice. I wish I had picked an attacking skill as well, rather than heal. No one really needs heal yet. So it's a bit boring, you know, just auto-attacking. But we'll get there eventually. Hey Jiskra, how are you? Come on, Bethany, you have all the mage skills, you can do it. Well, all being
Quickly.
all one of them.
We must press to...
Okay, now that we have heal, let's pick something fun. Chain lightning sounds fun. Go with that. Strength. Well, you are a sword and boardy kind of person. No, let's go with Stonewall. How are you today, Jiskra? Actually, how is everyone today? I haven't asked you that. That one dead. Hey Ghibli, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy.
Not going to happen.
Oh, that's the thing. When you're not playing Rogue, you don't get to pick these early locks. Not that they have anything important, but locks need to be opened. Locks are made to be opened. And they're made to be opened by me. Taunting me.
Maker, give me strength.
Well, Bethany, that's not gonna work. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bethany!
Oh god, let's. Ooh. Thank god. Ouch. Ouch. I wasn't looking. Wait, did I make this normal or easy? I'm supposed to be a normal. But this is a bit more easy than I remember it being. I guess it's because I have dog and dog is like super impressive. Is she gonna be okay? I'm sure she'll be
Bethany,
fine.
Wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe?
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
Let's joke about this, shall we?
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
I will.
Oh, I missed the other guy.
There's no end to them.
Well, look at the faces at least. That's what should make you laugh. at him! Look at him! How do you make your jaw go that like that? I hurt my jaw trying to make a face like this. Well, well, well. Have here.
Well, well. What have we here?
That was my question. Ah, suddenly he got very, very ill.
It used to be we never got visitors.
Okay, bye,
for a while,
Hatnix.
but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the 3 months.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Ooh, that face.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like.
She likes me.
Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks to
Hey, Sparkly.
Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way.
She's definitely
Would you
got
do
some
this for the
Botox
Witch
for
of
sure.
Wilds?
I mean, look at her eyebrows, they're not moving. And her hair, I mean, wow, the hair gel.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
And a
Then
boob
you're
job
on a
for
prospect.
sure.
Yes, we have so much in common.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you are not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Well, I hope I can make it sort of interesting for you anyway, Ghibli.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Roast a few more darkspawn, I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
I do like her model in this game, though. I think it's quite nice.
No, leave him
If a
alone.
bit over
What has
the
been
top.
done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become
I'm
a
not playing
grey
with any
warrior.
mods, Sparkly, no.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Well, whenever this option comes up, I'm gonna do it.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Well, pretty much always anyway.
Be strong. My love.
Wow, that armor must be super bad, or Aveline extremely strong for her to be able to pierce the armor like that. Just saying.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
They don't look that packed. Well, okay, it is a dinky little ship, but boat even. Still.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
I
What?
can't.
There can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Ah,
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
no, it's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
Wow, mommy, you got
The
big
guards seem
boobies.
to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
What can we interact with? Mommy?
We need to find your uncle. With any luck, he's received my letter.
Our ship is already left. How are we supposed to leave?
Get back to the crowd, you
He
lot.
doesn't look too healthy
Trying to
either.
bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Oh, shut the up.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted. But he's sure never taken that chance.
Okay.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Okay, let's go.
Why don't they open their bloody gates?
Because they don't want us to be in here, that's why.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My brother. If he wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my brother.
Clearly you're not me. I mean, have you seen yourself? Yeah.
Just take your things and get back on the ship. We're not animals you can just corral.
We've no intention of keeping.
Let us through, you flaming blighter.
Goodbye,
We're not staying
Fergus.
in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid
God,
good
you
coin
look
to get
sick.
here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do.
Not the good kind of
city
sick
is
either.
full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Oh, leave me out of it. I did nothing. Come on, doggy, let's do this. Go, doggy, go! Sadly, I can't make the dog eat faces in this game, like I could in Dragon Age Origins. He's not gonna be as useful. I mean, he's still gonna be useful for sure, but not gonna be eating faces. Making me proud that he's eating faces.
One less to worry about.
Guess that's all.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Thank you. That's at least something.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Oh god, that's not what you tell a woman, even if she is your sister.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and dressed to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Wow.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Excuse me?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Huh?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
Fine, fine, brother, please. Don't have to point your finger like that.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Fine.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Fine.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
Ah!
And word of me, I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Are you calling her fat?
I have no real option. Thank you.
Ah. I'm gonna read that. Let's go talk to one of these then. Oh god, the elves in this game.
He must be Gamlen's nephew. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate services.
He told you?
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Fine.
Tell me what you need done.
Do something for her.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
He has very puffy cheeks, actually. I need to make them smaller. A little bit, anyway.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Wow, that guy has a funny face.
Your business is done.
But...
I really wanted to start Mass Effect instead of Dragon Age 2, but since I said I'd play Dragon Age 2, I have to play Dragon Age 2.
I don't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Ferelden's. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
God,
Imagine
his
the
face.
profits help with the guilt.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
I could be persuaded to go.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these.
Enough. I know a losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
Oh, oh, Evelyn didn't like that. Okay. But 2 gold is 2 gold. Yay! Save.
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
I'm sorry.
Have it your way then.
Did I cause you any trouble? Oh dear me. Dear, oh dear. It means we have to work with Mirren because, you know.
Mirren?
Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
Uh-huh. Quite dark, I can barely see his face.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
You're not in the circle yet? Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't.
Definitely not.
Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Okay.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
I'm gonna make option if I can make it a little bit lighter. Not like that one. Go with the 110 for now. See if that helps a little bit. You should be able to see his face, right?
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there, kill them!
Can't we talk about this?
I hate this when people just come running from nowhere, join the fight. It's like, what's the why? Yes, you want it to be more actiony, but every button press you do has to make something nice, right? Is that what they said? Press a button, something cool has to happen. All you saw were eyes, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's very dark. Let's see, what do we do there? Oh, yes, let's go to Stonefield. Still quite dark, but it's just area maybe.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
I'm telling you, I love this guy.
Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Don't want it to be too light after all. Maybe a little bit lighter still though. Okay, 160.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Oh, shut up, your moaning.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he made his name, settling his debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
His staff is very heavy, okay? Some arm strength to swing that staff.
No. Adraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Oh.
my brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
So what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlen.
God, his lips.
Gamlen. He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bertrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Ugly.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
That's not an enchantment. That's Varric.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the
Wait.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
He shot an arrow out of a crossbow. Shouldn't he be shooting crossbows, not arrows?
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Monstar.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
How do you think I'm gonna get those 50 sovereigns? I'm broke.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I hope there's more to this, like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need.
Well, if you're gonna help me, then yeah.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bertrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bardrin will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
Come on, he's
I know
Varric.
everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Finally.
Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Okay. Abilities, let's see. You are an archer, so you get archery abilities. Well enough.
Don't mind him, Nasir. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
Enchantment?
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Why does my face look so... well, his face looks so shiny here.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Just so.
Enchantment?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and Vanquisher of the Blight.
Oh.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side.
Well, Sandal did
The
stuff.
hero of Ferelden is a fine woman. After all her accomplishments, may she find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
No, I don't wish to buy
I don't need
anything.
right now.
I look forward to our voyage together.
Say so. I do want to sell stuff though. Let's put it on. And let's go get Aveline. We'll We're here. Actually, not for Abilene.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
We're brothers. What's eerie about that?
Oh, you thought I meant Hawk. I was talking about Gamlen.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
That was an insult and a half, if ever. Oh. Let's go home. Get the letters.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
So my brother is a king now. Just what he needed.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
Take back our streets, Freldon refugees, Kunari soldiers. Who next? The winter slavers snatching children out of their beds? This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together and drive foreign ways from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marches for the marchers. If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. Fine. Backpack.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Yeah, sure, lady. Whatever. I'm busy. Yeah, my brother is a bit of bosser? Is that what you would say? Bit of a douche. Dequaffle.
Hard to believe they left with nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Let's talk to Doge.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on, let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
No, you didn't mishear it, Heimdall. I did say dequaffle.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
His name is not Dog, his name is Cerberus, as usual. A letter from Mirren. Hawk, you were a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. If you get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in this shithole, maybe we can grab a drink. If there's any odd jobs my boys can't handle, I'll send them your way. You're welcome, Mirren. Greetings. You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Hey, Evelyn! How are you? Welcome. Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclose thy directions through the passages underneath the city. Assist charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu. Hey.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. I blame him.
how are you supposed to get to the top bed? I mean, you can't really leave there, can you? Gamlin Amel, payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better card sharp or numbers runner in Kirkle will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Allard. I've been...
This is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Ooh. I've never watched Power Rangers. So, special deliveries. Let's see what's in here. Staff, yes. All the DLC stuff. All this other thing is heavy for me. Sure, let's get the... Can use that. Can use that. That. What do I want? Oh, suddenly a lot of stuff. Too many DLCs, absolutely. Malcolm's Honor, definitely. I like this one better. Let's go with that one. Yeah, there's way too much DLC. Ooh, Tempest. Yes, let's go with Tempest.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother. but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
So when you get older, you can wear long pants? Okay.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Wow. Let's get some actually stuff for Carver as well. Why not get for Aveline? Oh, we're at it. And for Varric. What armor did I pick up that I didn't want? What armor am I wearing actually? Mantle. Okay, we can talk to Carver now.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother, but some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
His mouth is
And
so
there it
stupid.
is. Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, brother. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Let's hit someone.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
For now? No, 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 no. You have to be with me forever. Come on. Okay, so we go to talk to Aveline now. Or not.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
What if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name?
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you.
Thank you.
Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
I don't plan on getting dead. I plan on getting rich. Don't have Illyrium, so can't get any rune. And a level up for you. That one for now. Let's actually equip you, shall we? Ooh, a sword. Take the doggy. Yours. Okay. You can have that. Definitely that. There we go. Hey Elliot, how are you? Oh, you're falling asleep? Okay. Good night then, Elliot.
Quality armor. Best outside of Orzammar.
I'm mainly looking through the
You won't find better prices.
valuables for others because that's where they keep their backpacks and other nice things.
Two more passes to go.
Taffy? Taffy, here go.
Taffy! What a name. That's a
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Ooh.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Hey, Petey, how are you? Definitely very soft stone. Maybe it's sandstone. Welcome, Petey, to the game. I am wearing some kind of gloves. They're better gloves.
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself. Ugh.
A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Sebastian Vale. Well, we can do. Also, do you approve of this armor, Petey? Is this good enough armor to go into battle? Yes. Is it good enough?
Watch yourself. You don't want trouble.
Oh dear, something bad has happened. Sirens are ringing, don't know what kind of sirens. Probably ambulance.
Did you hear what Lord Barry said? It's pointless talk. Things will never change.
Monday, yeah. Nobody likes Monday. But it's poor Monday. Monday never did anything.
Well, Sirrah.
Oh, I am well, thank you.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
Oh, little shit. Viscount is suspicious, but the bribe was sufficient to gain access to the restricted section of the archives. The money would have been better spent elsewhere, the archives being almost devoid of Imperium-era records. When the slaves revolted, they hunted magisters and burned the city, at least the parts that could be burned. One account says that the streets were littered with piles of scrolls and books set aflame. Their quest futile, did the slaves destroy the answer? As Nefereth's armies toppled the Imperium, they sent 3 magisters and their legions here. They never arrived, but why march here of all places? What were they coming here for? And yes, this bottle is a quest that basically means pick up a lot of stuff and enjoy. Turn it into someone and no.
Easy as pie.
Has no bearing on the story whatsoever. It's just something to pick up and turn in. Which is
Good luck getting in.
really boring. I needed like that many fillers.
You're part of the Amel family, aren't you? I had a report come in recently concerning your uncle. He's a colourful chap, to say the least.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Your nose was kind of funny. I have to.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Oh dear, dog has farted. Here. Please send help.
This is the best place in the city for working shell games and changing forged coins.
Please send help. Holy smoke.
Piece of cake.
Wow. Wow, that's bad. Oh god, what is the dog eating?
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Okay.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Oh,
this must be a very different case from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
Yep, a bit of a tit.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent,
Oh,
right?
I'm very competent. Don't even ask that.
You have a name, or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
Let's
go. All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
I'm not kicking the wall. Jeez. Rudeness. Weapon and shield. Go with that. And let's give you some stuff as well. I'm gonna keep Sir Wesley's shield actually, because much later she will be very mad if I have sold it, so. I'm not kicking the wall.
Good luck
Stop
getting
blaming
in.
me.
I've been waiting all day.
Good day, Sarah.
Okay. Yeah, we're not reading the codexes in this game. And we're going to Dark Town. Oh, we're not. Well, we might as well go to Dark Town. Might as well. Wasn't really going to do it yet, but also I have an itchy nose.
Could be this poor.
After that nose hair burning. Ooh, itchy nose. Oh, the door is locked. Food. Fine, I'm not going in there.
This looks like the place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Oh, we're very important. Welcome back, Hatnix.
Here we go!
Oh, I love no friendly fire. Door does not open. Fine. Deal with that. So today is Book of Unwritten Tales 2, right? On your channel. I smell a trap. No trap. Just a people trap. Yay for Book of Unwritten Tales! I'm just a little bit sad that I won't be streaming.
By all means, lead on. That's the Amel crest, I think. Mother described it once. Put that above your door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old.
Isabella said something, sorry about spoiling, about looking at it in a certain angle and seeing something very naughty. I never could find out what she was talking about. Now,
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I was going to say, I know there's a trap here.
I love doing that.
And critter. Do we really have to have critter? Can't we just let critter go? We could send critter to a better place, right? I think a better place now. Right? Actually, Barry can do a backflip. I can't as a mage because
Watch where you step.
Put you up to this. We're good to go. You are sure Slay's throat.
Grab some.
well, he can't do a backflip yet, but he will be. easy. Then sometimes they have like super difficulty, and sometimes it's like super easy, and I'm like never sure what I want to do.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
That should do it.
Chest-haired Richard?
So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
Yeah, I like the UI better for this game as
So
well.
I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
It does have a point, but...
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I wasn't the one who did all those stupid things.
Hello, Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, brother.
You could slap on a smile for a few days, for her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Ooh.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear brother's protection.
Oh.
I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Oh my god. What a bastard.
Poor you. Too busy hiding in my shadow to escape from it.
I am not a joke.
No, you're a lazy brat with a chip on your shoulder. Well, good talk.
Brother. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back.
So make a
I'm here
place.
if you need me. But I must find my own way. I'm with you, brother. For now.
Uh-huh.
I'm with you, brother.
Say that, but I don't believe.
For now.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Let's talk shit about Granny, shall we?
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
Yeah, I think Carver cried for both of them.
Bethany would want you to move on, Mother. Be happy about what we have.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and... that was it.
At least you're past the it's all your fault thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught. I never really believed that. It's just... I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Sure, Mommy. There you are.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
Do we have mail? Ah, Hawk, if you're looking for work, there's a rich merchant in Hightown who's trouble with his mining operation. Who's got trouble? If you haven't heard of the Bone Pit, the locals say it's cursed. I don't put much stock in it, but I had to turn down the job because of marchers in my crew making the best dishes. Go speak to Hubert Bartier in the Hightown market if you're interested. Mirren. To whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven. His Most Worthy Highness Prince Sebastian Vale has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt the eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the Elves of the Thunder Mountain Range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. The third is far from the main road off the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite well past any known landmarks. A princely reward awaits whoever finds and defeats all those rogues. May the Maker guide you, Chanter Talitha. Not Polly D, he's Wilbur. Willis. So now I can say, what you talking about, Willis? Let's go to the Black Emporium just to get it over and done with.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone.
Thaddeus.
Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Thank you. I'm just gonna look at these, I'm not gonna read them.
Few people. Worthy of an invitation. You know?
Box of screaming.
They search the sewers for the Emporium.
Come on. Take all of these.
And accost poor urchin. And urchin.
You talk too slowly, bye.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
What?
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Definitely doesn't make any sense.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Thank you. I don't even have an elf fruit. Here, I found this.
Something of yours I picked up somewhere.
Maceranus. This is a rare gesture.
Uh-huh. Sure is.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure. From the highest heights of Mount Davros it's travelled. A pouch of Andraste's ashes. Verified by the scholar Genitivi, these ashes cure any ailment and provides virility in more intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just a small pinch, Sarah. There you go.
My God, it's gone.
Cured by the Maker himself.
That's enough. Clear out, you charlatans. Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Well, we will know today, won't we? Game comes out today, doesn't it, actually? No, tomorrow. It's tomorrow. God, it's tomorrow, not today. Today is Monday, not Tuesday. Not the days of... They also say the game was made by feminists and racists and all of those things.
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
Take that. Ah, no, stuck. Mondays are indeed poop days. Actually, for me it doesn't matter, but Fridays for me are poop days. Because on Fridays I have to actually go somewhere. Can't just sit at home and be lazy. Fridays. Let's get doggy out. There we go, little doggy. Little Cerberus.
I wish we could do without places like this. I really do.
Yeah, I think Mass Effect Andromeda would fall in that category of ugly. Well, in this game, all the characters swing both ways, so...
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Now!
I just wanted to talk. Come on. At least in the games that follow, they have preferences. In this game, they don't have any preferences. It's like, you want to bone anyone? Go ahead.
I stand for all of us.
Oh, no need to laugh, woman.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
I'm flirting with everything that moves, Heimdall, as usual. Business as usual in this playthrough. To wiener nipples.
You heard about that hero? Weldon?
Yes. Why?
What makes a hero, eh? I bet I could kill a large deal.
That made me think of shitting dick nipples.
I'm gonna show you.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Evelyn, you meanie. He could get a job, he could have money. You're the one who put us in the poorhouse, you bitch. Excuse my language. I like Evelyn, actually. Sort of. Yes, Varric, I know you want to talk to me, I just wanted to loot first. Loot is more important than talking.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Mass defect.
Why would a Grey Warden know?
Hey, princess.
The Wardens
Welcome.
don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Monstar, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talk to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
I would so flirt with Varric. Ah, out of my way. I would have Varric any day, but sadly he only has eyes for Bianca. Yeah, you should play this game actually, Princess, again. I hated it the first time, like with so many games. I disliked it the first time.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
Carver, don't.
You're ever so busy with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know, but you should be glad that's how I took it.
Everyone's getting on my brother's case. Oh dear, that explains a lot, Farragus, actually. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I hated this game at first, but the characters, I kinda like them now. Let's donate 5 sovereigns for maximum experience gain. Very much. What do you have? Fine, let's get it.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Ooh.
Well, he's
Give it
not
and a
now,
half.
and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I can't get my brother off the boat. The grip's got him bad.
The grip, not the grip. I love Anders.
My mother. Don't let her lose another baby.
Don't let her lose another baby. You probably have seen this before.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
Yes, I put Honora on the throne, and after reading The Stolen Throne, I feel kind of bad about it. I feel like...
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
I love Anders. I hate Justice, but I love Anders. I got mail.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Uh-huh.
Gamlen.
I'm with you, brother.
I thought I had a quest item for you. Ooh, gloves. Thank you.
For now.
Hawk, I take back everything I said about your blighted family. You were right. You were the best we ever had. If you're looking for honest work and good coin, come see me in Lowtown. I can keep you busy for a while, Mirren. Hawk, a dwarf named Anso contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take him up on it, but we're pressing business, so I recommend you. Dwarf pays well, so don't be a fool and miss out. Look for Anso in the Lowtown Bazaar at night if you're interested. Mirren. Mirren is giving a lot of quests. Okay. Let's put our Wesley shield in. Oh, I could never disagree with mages being... let's go here. Where we need it to be. About the mages. I feel really sorry for the
Ferelden in the
mages.
guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Recruits aren't allowed to speak to visitors, Miss.
If you want something,
Greetings, Miss
talk to
Egg.
the knights.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
Yeah, but Andraste didn't really say it. But just what people
Many
think.
mages resent the history of the gallows.
I wonder why the mages would resent the history of the gallows. Nothing to do with... That's a strength item. I don't do strength items. Or dexterity items. Take that.
It does not trouble me.
Hello, Sir Thrask.
Maker's blessing on you.
Thank you, Sir Thrask.
Maker.
Nothing, nothing.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both hawks.
Yeah, but we don't look anything alike.
Your father, Malcolm, was a good man.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Sounds like he didn't quite understand the job.
Doubt can serve the faithful, even as it vexes them. I fear this has been lost. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
Thank you very much, Lee.
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivard Carver.
Carver? like my brother Carver, the tit. More Enigma. Ancient Winter Lord is hard to come by, but there's history to be had here in Kirkwall. The city once home to the Imperium slave trade. What answers does Kirkwall hold? Why look here instead of Erivantium or Voldorma? The Imperium does not give up its secrets easily. Even with the Magister's centuries dead, our journey is perilous. Here on the docks of the gallows, we renew our vows. And should we fail, search for the markings of the Band of Three. Tattered letter found under a cobblestone. Thing. Ew, flies, go away. I hate flies. Where do we go now? We could go home, but not yet. Go to Darktown. Get this Anders feller to give us the maps. Ah, this entrance.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
God, elves are so ugly in this game. But ugly.
Take what I like. That's what I say. Get ready!
Well, that was an unfortunate placement. Ah, I'm stuck. Like I've never played games before, I get stuck everywhere. Every game I play, I get stuck.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Oh, look! A skeleton. Someone must have misplaced it. Right. I mean, people lose the remains of people all the time. Game. Look, it is Anders. Fancier Anders.
This place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I don't threaten it.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
No, not Sir Pancelot.
He hated the deep roads.
Favorite option. I went with Mirren.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads?
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Oh.
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again.
But deep
You
roads
can't
are
imagine what I've
fun.
come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Well, actually, I decided to. I accepted Fenrir's quest, but then I took the bribe, so she's kind of mad at me at the moment.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
I doubt the Divine would agree with that.
The Divine is only a mouthpiece for the Chantry. The Maker does not speak through her.
What, you teach the Templars their own faith? They seem pretty devout.
Never mind. I do not seek debate, only your aid.
Wait, what did I ask again? Did I ask how did the Templars find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
I asked that.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Yeah, Carl. We'll be freed. Or something. Let's get going. Ah, Anders. I have actually already decided what to do all playthrough. Any new letters? Letters. And it does not make me feel good, actually. But I do want to make a completely different playthrough this time.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
I'm not holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver.
Carver? The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
Ooh.
I'm sure someone thought far too long about my name. Point is, this was a swordsman.
A man who let him look ahead. It would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Definitely
Not
it's not
exactly
you then.
master of all blades, but Father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman. Thank you, brother. It's a connection I didn't think was there. I'm with you, brother. For now.
See? I'm not such a bad guy, right?
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Here you're having problems with the
Barry
bone pit.
definitely
I can
bringing
help.
the hurt.
Finally
The
someone
burn,
comes to
I
help
mean.
me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Excuse me.
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'm a Ferelden.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Of course. Who else would be pathetic enough?
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
Mm-hmm, mostly.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Huh.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Well, if one day is worth more than they get in a year, then maybe you should be paying them some. There's no point looking at these things again.
Well, good luck to you then.
I need to go there. Fine. Go then. Aveline.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
I might have to partake some of the services of this fine establishment.
Start pitching again and you're dead. The merchandise is up front.
I think you let this get away from you.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
It was just a shawl. Wait, what did I just see there?
He didn't really ask you to wear
Gambling.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Uh-huh.
Get outside, you lazy
Welcome
thing.
to the Blooming
You'll
Rose.
ruin my business.
Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
Well done. Retarded boss fight. Might be retarded boss fight. It's the one I'm thinking about. I kinda like the boss fights here though. Me too, Varric. I love when you do that. I absolutely love it. Also, hey Shalama, welcome. Okay, let's see. Whoa, less makeup, please.
We are not a charitable organisation, Sarah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear? 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Are you gonna ask me for stuff? Actually, I have the coin.
Here's your gold.
Where did you get these? It's not even forged. My best people are in the lounge. Speak to whomever you'd like.
Take that, woman. Let's see. Ooh. Catriella. Wasn't one of the ladies in the book Catriel? So we could go with the guy, the girl, or this thing.
This encounter will have a high challenge rating, big boy.
Well, I guess it's better than Nugs anyway.
Aveline?
Oh yes. I am satisfied with my choice? Question mark?
Taffy? Taffy, here you go.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Orlesian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Fine.
I'll take the job.
Bring
Only
the
because I
fugitive
need
in
the
alive,
money.
quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Guess we have to change. But I thought we had to go during the night. Guess we can go during the day as well.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Sing of the chance.
Yay, level up!
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
Sebastian? Was that his name?
Sebastian Vale. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family. I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
These people put makeup way too close to their eyes.
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would, but he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
He said someone murdered his family.
Sebastian is the youngest son of the ruling family of Starkhaven. They were overthrown recently.
Blue dirt?
Violently. Sebastian is the only surviving member.
He's royalty?
Prince Sebastian Vale. If he succeeds in his pledge to take back his lands. He made a vow to the Maker to put worldly concerns behind him. It is a sin to forswear himself for a mere title.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns, I will tell him so again.
I don't think he will listen, but always try. What level are you? Level 6. Still not enough for armor. Oh, my dog is sneezing. Can you hear it? He goes. Do I want more firepower? So I will take fire. I like the Chantry costume design in this game, actually. I hate it in Inquisition because of the stupid hats.
Please give me the strength to find him.
Yeah, black, red, and gold is very classy. I keep picking up shit all over the place. How do I know someone is missing it? They don't even ask for it. I just pick it up and then find the people and tell, hey, look, you lost this. It's your shit back.
How was I to know she was...
Yeah, and then they have to pay money for it too to give me to give it back. That would be quite lucrative, I guess. Here, I found your something bones.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Full spirit, I never thought I'd see that again.
Look what I found! Your reason for living! It's the bones of a dead person. Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Is that really how you talk about a dead person? Oh, God. Game is a bit stupid sometimes. When I say sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. Wait, I also found a toe? Where the hell did I find a toe? Okay. Okay, who's lost a toe?
What do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
She's not that scary, she's just big. Here, your toe.
Fell into my hands. Recognize it.
Leeson for living. Yes, I actually stumbled on the toe. Believe it or not. Oh, I want to find that person. If you know who I mean.
Here we go.
Oh. Whoa, he died. Suddenly?
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
We wouldn't survive the trip back to Blight, no.
I found your reason for living too.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
You have done a great kindness in returning this.
Now we're done with the day. There. I don't want to do that one yet. Thank you for the host, Petey.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Yeah, let's go kill some stuff. Let's not meet Anders yet. Let's just go murder 8 people.
Calm at the moment, but even Hightown has its troubles.
Yeah, the enemies just falling down from the roof is so ridiculous. I mean, seriously, they couldn't have figured out a better way to do this. Yeah, Goldie is streaming some political stuff. Not really sure what and why.
Who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Yeah, he's streaming political stuff, some kind of something or another. A video, a stream, I think, a live something of something political. That's very, I know I'm being very, very precise. Giving a very great explanation of what he's actually doing.
I knew this would happen.
You knew this would happen? How did you know this would happen? Ah, here they come again. Barry! I'm out of my AoE. Dog face! What up, face?
Guardsmen have.
Really douche.
Easy as pie.
I like pie. Both sweet and salty kinds. I wish I had some pie right about now. Hungry. Well, hello there.
Why, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer, and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
Now!
What? You gonna go for a walk right in the middle of my stream? Fine, Petey, have fun. They're not gonna kill you. So that's what happens when you Hmm. Cheat her out of coin. She gets really pissy at you and tries to kill you, and then you have to kill her. Of course you win, because come on, you're Hawk.
Get ready!
This is there. You click a button and something awesome happens by the game, by the way. Just so you know. Every button you click has to do something awesome. Of course everyone goes their merry way. Wouldn't you if someone was just starting a fight and started killing each other? Would you just go on your merry way? Ignoring everything? I sure would. I wouldn't want to be the next one killed, after all.
I saw
Oh, come on,
Scarlet go
Anders.
inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Carl. Hello, Carl.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Well, you're a bit angry, aren't you? Actually read it. Sir Bardell, I have, because this is something you can actually miss quite easily. Sir Bardell, I have told you 100 times not to bother the Knight Commander with your pathetic questions. She's a busy woman and has no time to nurse you through your crisis of conscience. You are under my command. If you take issues with my orders, you bring them to me, or I will see you stripped of your knighthood. The Mage Carl is dangerous, and we must take steps to deal with him and any friends who are assisting his rebellion. I expect this done by next week. If I must see to it personally, I will also find out exactly why you failed to carry out your sacred duties. The Maker has given us a divine task, Bardell. We cannot fail him. Sorry. Because once you kill everyone, there is no more time to loot. Ever.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part, the angry glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no. Maybe we can find a cure. Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him. I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Bye, Carl.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
I'll be right back real quick. Okay, my character looks kind of creepy. That.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Ooh.
So that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I've rarely met a man who says such things so openly. But you're obviously a rare man. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Bye, Evelyn. Oh.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
Growing up in the Circle, everything is about order and rules and the Templars. The apprentices, we found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
You and Carl?
I've always believed people fall in love with a whole person, not just a body. Why would you shy away from loving someone just because they're like you? Does it bother you that I've been with men?
I'm just glad it didn't take me any longer to find out.
It's hard to believe Carl is dead. And at my hand. Damn the Templars. I should have come to Kirkwall sooner.
Let's talk about me.
What if we just get back to the flirting part?
I wish it were that easy. But I have this voice inside me, this drive for justice. When I think about the Templars, it's unbearable. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again, and again, and again.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here, and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes, sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the Deep Roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics. You have been a great help.
Sure I have. Starting to... So, what do we do now? Let's go do duty. Let's do the duty. Underneath the up. Spell wise, he got heat. That's better. Else he needs stone rock armor, or else he will die. Barrier.
Now.
That's one part of duty done. 3 left. Oh my, time's gone so fast. Already only half an hour left. Yeah, I have to do. I mean, not me personally, of course. I'm a woman. We don't. But you. There's really no one else to kill. Must be someone around here. Base. My brother definitely is a third phase. Oh, show. Carver swinging that hammer with only one hand is a bit stupid, isn't it? I mean, it's a two-hander. It's called a two-hander for a reason. You use two hands to wield it. You don't swing it around with only one hand. I am a girl, a guy in real life. Also, hi again, hi me. Hello? I would like to walk. Okay, that was a bad hit, but.
You do get results, don't you?
Of course I get results. I kill everything. That's how you get results. Step in an area and you kill everyone. And they get stuck in place. So Heimdall, when are you next streaming Mass Effect?
Get ready.
Oh, hello. I see a mage in there.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? I love doing that. Someone's left a surprise here for us.
You alright?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Oh, silly. Oh. Oh, more bodies to return to someone. Can I? I can. Good thing I have hide helmets. That hat did not look on anyone.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
Carver, not Carter. Carver. I'm starting to forget my names.
You'll see.
I probably got way more than you, Barry. Just saying. For some reason, Anders never gets enough mana. He has enough right now, but he will always run out very quickly. He will never have enough, and he will always need spells that, or have spells that need to reserve mana. And that annoys me greatly. How is he supposed to be a healer if he's always out of mana, And yes, this is very much part of the game. Running around in every place at night, clearing them out of people. Get a special quest to destroy their base to get some money. Like this. Direction to the Redwater Teeth base. They're called Redwater Teeth. Keep your eyes inland. We got a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we're in too deep to dig out. You know how he deals with people who try to take what's his. Here's the route. Don't overuse it. RWT. And now we go take out their base.
Now!
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, wow, wow, wow. Ouch. Someone else knows door technique.
More of them! Great! I was starting to get lonely! I'll show you what makes you fear! One less to worry about!
Oh my god, they just keep coming? Come on, guys. It's not even difficult, so this just gets boring. Guy in real life. Yeah, that's what I am. Girl. Also, welcome back from your walk. Was it a nice walk, Petey? Did you enjoy it? Loot done. Oh, one more loot. Thank you.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
I never meet anyone. Why would you want to meet anyone normal? Normal is boring. To the Hanged Man. That's where I want to go. Still hoping for that one person to show up. And here person is.
You owe us, Isabella.
Why hello there, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Louise!
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Why hello there.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago.
I know.
You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Kian.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Hey, Teapot! Oh, you also have cleavage? Aww.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Uh-huh, okay.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
She has very high level armor.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Super high level armor. Let's go help her immediately. Because that's what we do. I way much prefer this Isabella from the one in Dragon Age
Someone's
Origins.
always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
All right, watch me.
Isabella is so sexy. I like it. And she has some funny commentaries too. The banter with her is very good. So, directions to the Shallow Guard base. We got the barracks set up here in Hightown, and Captain Kurth expects you for training. We won't convince a blind man if we don't do everything by the book. Show up or ship out, Pillard. No, she did have a voice acting voice in Dragon Age Origins. She was actually voiced by the same person who voices Anora, Queen Anora. And she teaches you how to become a duelist, actually. But yeah, she wasn't. You could have sex with her, actually. I think I might have had sex with her, actually. In No, she was a rogue. She was a rogue, not a fighter. She was in the Pearl, fighting some guys, and then you could, you know, challenge her to a card game, and if you win, she would teach you how to be a duelist, a dual class. Duelist class, even. And then you could have sex with her. And that's about it. Level up. Ooh, specialization. I think I'll go with Fourth Majors. I'm gonna go with Spirit Healer. Actually. That way I won't have to have Anders around if I don't want. Gather your party and venture forth. Wonder if these guys know door tactics, but then we already ruined the door tactics. No! He was too fast. No, Varric! Get out of there! I should give Anders some better weapons. I don't think I have his jewelry, but... Ah, such a waste of a spell. Oh my god, this base is so much worse than the other one. Oh, great. Once again, useless spell. We have time still to do Isabella's quest, but I think that's going to be it for tonight after that. Because time is running out. Anders. Needed a weapon. Have this one. You're welcome. Let's see if I have probably something to give you. For now. Isabella is waifu. Oh, thanks for the host, Isabella. It's very nice of you, but I'm almost done for tonight. But thank you very much for the host. And welcome everyone, welcome.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
I knew this.
How can you prefer? I mean, she's so much prettier in this game. I like that she has totally different personality as well. Sort of. But yeah, there are two big reasons why you would like her more in this game.
And sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this.
Two big.
Come on.
What are you doing out here at night? Oh wow, you look horrible. Sorry I even talked to you. Yeah, I can't help but love Isabella in this game. Her personality, I mean, she's not as selfish as she pretends to be. She's a very good girl. Three big reasons. She has great personality. She's not a shellfish.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away.
A very bad girl.
She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Really? Because it doesn't seem like it.
Oh,
I said I
please don't
arranged
do
for a
that.
duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Yeah, these are not non-modified movies. So these are definitely her real movies, sort of. Oh ouch, oh ouch. Ooh, Isabella! The way you just jumped like that. I also love her as a playable character, actually. She has very useful skills and is very powerful. she will be able to one-shot nearly
Stab
everything.
first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
So what is this relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
So what's this about human cargo?
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans.
You have blood on your teeth.
It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything.
Oh, I'll help you, alright,
Anyway,
girlfriend.
Thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Oh, really?
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Anders, you can go for now. I need Isabella. And yes, we are going to stop by and talk to Isabella as soon as possible. You need way more cunning, otherwise you will not be able to open any chests for me at all. That. And we will be working down towards Twin Fangs, because Twin Fangs is definitely OP. Everything is dead. Good. I need to get out, please, thank you. Isabella, I have things to talk to you about. Maybe? Maybe talk, maybe not so much talk? Yes?
He's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh,
God.
look. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder.
Oh.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Oh, Isabella.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Everyone has
So,
such big
I've
titties
been
in this
dying to
game.
know, what was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Just make sure you don't lose your toes like the other guy lost toes.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Why do you look like that? Yes, Varric is the brother that I've always wanted as well. Also, let's put on better boots, shall we? That's better. What level do I need? 9 for those. Okay. Right. Well, that's gonna be it for today. We will continue here to not tomorrow. Tomorrow we start Dreamfall chapters, but we will continue this on Wednesday. And yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Let's see if anyone has anything to say.
Varric?
Carver.
Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters.
Drinks later?
Never miss 'em.
Varric, you're so brutal. Yes, maybe we'll see you, all of us will see you on Wednesday for some more Dragon Age 2. Okay, thank you, bye bye, see you later, thanks, bye, bye.